I have arrived. I have arrived. I have arrived. I also have to be sure I move my water right now so that I have it on standby because I know I'm definitely gonna need it today. Holy shit. Ugh. And I'm gonna also put on my wrist brace because I can. And I probably will need that, just saying. Okay, let me get this real quick. Try not to spill it everywhere. Okay. Hello! Hi! Welcome in. I hope you all are having a good, Friday. Oh shit, I forgot to put up movies to vote on for freaking tomorrow. Okay, well, while I am talking to you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and look for some to put into the vote for it. So, yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. I'm doing pretty well. I think I've talked about this already. I really don't remember, but, I've been doing a lot better with, like, managing, my workflow now. I've been doing like an hourly schedule every day now. So I've been working a lot better. I've been getting things done pretty good. And I've been having more time to do like personal, like random sketches and stuff like that. Oh shit. They have a lot of stuff on here that are actually, like, good. What the hell? I might scroll through this, though, maybe alphabetically, if I'm able to do that on here. It does it by category. Can I just... Do you have to do it by category on here? I thought you could do by ABC. You used to be able to, but I don't know why you can't now. Anyway. Yeah. All the Christmas movies are starting to come out now. 'Cause it's Christmas time. But I'm not ready to start watching Christmas movies yet. Oh. Not yet, not yet. It's not time for me to do that yet. We can watch Marley and Me, guys. No, we're not doing that shit. I'm not putting myself through that. Let me see if I can find... See, like, they do A to Z through, like, specific categories, which I guess is fine, but then you get the movies that aren't necessarily categorized, and it's, ugh. It's hard. I have a bunch of freaking Studio Ghibli movies on here, though, so that's cool. I don't know what to do last summer. Christmas, 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 Christmas. Holy shit, make it stop. Half of the shit on here anymore is Christmas. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Ugh. I already put that in a poll once. I'm trying to look for stuff that I haven't really put in a poll yet. Which I know there's a shit ton, but... you know. Ooh, that actually would probably be a good one. I gotta, like, write this down or something. Write that down! Write that down! I gotta write it down. Oh, I have Post-its here. I don't know. Oh, I have a pencil right there. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. So I can keep track. Ugh. Okay. Still looking. Still looking. Wait, why is that categorized under... Okay, I'm not even gonna ask. Kingpin. I remember when Creed made me watch that. Stupid movie. Not Marley and Me. I don't want to cry. Oh, that's a good one, though. Oh god, that's a good one, too. Shit. Shite. Spaceballs! That was a funny movie. How come they have the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants 2 and not the first one? Tell me how that works. Oh, I remember watching Welcome to Marwen forever ago. That was a good movie. Y'all ever seen that movie? It was a good movie. I'm not sure, you know, I don't know if the one I picked was necessarily okay. Well, not that it wasn't okay, but I don't know about choosing that one. Let's do this one, maybe. Maybe. important here's a who. Howl's Moving Castle is a classic. You can't change my mind. I feel like they took off a lot on here. I don't feel like they have as much as they used to. Actually, that would be a good one right there, too. I thought I said I was going to put this in the poll sometime, but I don't know if I ever did. There we go. I'm writing it down to do it later. I'm also gonna look on other platforms too, because I'm on just a single one right now, which I probably will actually do that right now, because I'm not finding a super lot of things there. So I'm going to do... Can I do this without having... There we go. I don't want you freaking pulling... Okay, there we go. Gold it, gold it, gold it. Let's see what we got here. Hi, Mordecai! I'm looking for movies to add to the poll because I forgot to, earlier. So I'm doing that now while there was nobody talking. I'm just kind of browsing through places and seeing, what I could potentially add. I'm trying to add some good ones, maybe, or like ones that I haven't done before. Trying not to duplicate kit. Yeah. We could do, can we do this? I just want to look at movies though. Oh, we could do that. Cryo would probably be happy with that one. Let's write that one down. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had a Hot Pocket for lunch. Oh. And I've just been kind of vibing, working on stuff. Slowly but surely. Man, I didn't even know they put that on here. That's a 2-hour movie though, holy shit. I'm just looking for movies. Ooh, anime. No, I can't get distracted. Stop it. Nah, you're fine, Mordecai. Take your time. It's okay. Man, I'm really having a hard time finding something. Damn. Maybe look... shit. I have 2 movies so far. I need just one more. I was trying to find something different-ish, but that might not be the case per se here. Let me take a look-see. You know, F it. Why not? Let's do that. Okay. Got it all written down. I will do that later when I have time, after the stream, probably. I got it all written down. Actually, let me say where they were at. Netflix. There we go. That way I can keep track of where I found them, so I'm not like, oh my gosh, I don't remember where that was. Out of the 15 million things it could possibly be. Oh, shit, man. I'm freaking tired. Ouch! Holy shit. Ow! Thank you for the raid, Creed, and thank you for the follow, Akira. Holy shit. Damn, my head hurts. My head! Soda! Soda! I was just picking out movies for, the server, because I forgot to do that earlier. So I did that now while I was waiting for you to show up. I went ahead and did that. Story-related disruption. I know, the part that he was at, I was laughing because it's like, I don't think he realizes how long it is. He started at like, what was it? It was like 12:30 or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, he thinks he can finish it. He ain't gonna finish it. There's no way. I knew what part he was at exactly. I knew that was gonna happen. Shit is getting good. Just you wait, dude. Just you wait. Are you at a part where did you switch back to Majima? Did you switch back to him yet, or are you still Kiryu? 19 minutes late isn't bad. Still Kiryu? Gotcha. Yeah, 19 minutes isn't bad. I was debating too, cause like I'm thinking to myself, like, do I want to just like jump right into the game? Cause I know I'm probably gonna be hooked on it for like the longest time. Or do I want to, maybe do at least, like, one, like, food menu thing? But it's like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. What chapter are you in? I'm literally in the first chapter. I'm trying to think where I left off the last time. We just got done talking to Monokuma, in the center island at Jabberwock Park, where the giant, like, countdown thing was. We just got done with that, pretty much. So, I'm literally at the very beginning of this. Do you have an opinion on Danganronpa 2 characters so far? Yes. Well, I'll say this. My favorite so far is definitely Soda. And my second favorite, if I'm being honest, is Gundam. You're in for a roller coaster knowing this game. Oh yeah, I'm ready, but I'm gonna freaking cry if anything happens to the characters that I like. Don't spoil, I will kill, literally. You will, no, don't spoil. But yeah, after playing the first one, it's like, oh my gosh, like, in the first one, I got incredibly attached to both Mondo and Taka, and after what happened to the both of them, I was just, I remember when I streamed it, and it got to the part where Taka died, I literally cried for maybe, was it like 5 minutes or so on stream? I literally was in the same spot in the game, like, I seriously need a freaking minute, I cannot even handle this. Ultimate Mechanic and Breeder. Yep. Ultimate Breeder? Who took my title? It's true, it was a certified Buwant moment. Yeah, dude, I lost it. I Mick lost it. It was bad. It was bad. It was something. Yup. Mick fucking lost it. Mick fucking fucking lost it. But yeah, I don't know, like, what, if I should, like, just get into it. I don't know. I don't know what to do! I don't know if I should get right into it, or if I should do something for maybe, like, 20 minutes or something beforehand. Up to you. I know it's up to me! I don't know what to do! Just about McFucking-headed is my general feeling at the later half of every Danganronpa game. Dude, it's like, I'm seriously not ready. I'm not ready at all. I'm so scared. This is the worst part now that I've played the first game, right? So I know, like, oh, don't get too attached, because something's probably gonna happen, but I can't help it. It's who I am. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not looking forward to it at the same time. I really do not want anything happening to the characters that I like. I unfortunately have to stay silent about this game because I love this series. Yes, please, no backseating and no spoilers for this game, please, because if I get anything spoiled, I literally will riot. Hardcore riot. Being the Italian that I am, I will riot so hard, you'll have people knocking on your house. Seriously, for real. Godspeed. I'm scared. I'm scared! Want me to put up a thing? Maybe. Certified Italian meltdown. Hashtag real, dude. I have that shit trademarked. I'm just kidding. The Italian? Yeah, I'm Italian. For real. Thank you, Mordecai. Yes, y'all, be goods. Be goods. Be goods, y'all, be goods. So I guess I'll probably just get into it, because I do know, like, tonight is also, Discord game night, which I did put up a thing saying that it was gonna be pushed back an hour, in terms of, like, the regular time, but, I do want to try and get done so that I'm not, like, I'm playing, and then I end stream, and then immediately afterward, I go into, Discord game night, being exhausted as shit. 2-hour time zone to me. I'm on, Pacific time right now, so it's 1:25 p.m. right now. But anyway, there's the Discord server for those of you that are lurking about and aren't following me. Feel free to follow me and join the Discord server. Holy shit, wait, what? Oh my god. Y'all heard that too, right? Y'all heard that too? Ugh. My brain literally went two different directions there. My brain went 2 different directions. Hey, if you're lurking, follow me. Hey, if you're not in the Discord server, join it. Hey, if you're not in the Discord server, give me a follow. Holy fuck. I need a nap already, man. I can't do this shit. Brain lag. I need something, man. I need something. Okay. Do that thing with the task. Okay. What? Huh? You were moving faster than you could comprehend. Dude, that's me, like, all the time. Literally. Do that thing with the task, okay? Wait, huh? You're confusing me. I'm so lost right now. Are you making fun of me, or you're making fun of me? That's not very nice. Okay. I'm gonna get this all switched over and whatnot real quick. Teehee. Okay. Got that switched. And then we go here, and we should be good to go after this. Also do that. It'll show up in a second. I'll stay silent for the intro because it's loud. You need to put soda in the sound redeems. I do, right?
Danganronpa.
So it should... There we go. Okay. Good. It did revert my sound settings back. So at any time, we're at a point where I should be able to change things, anywhere that I want to. So if I'm already slurring my words. This is gonna be fun today. If at any time I need to adjust volume for voices or music or whatever, please let me know. Does it sound okay though, right now? Or do I need to adjust the music volume? Good so far? Okay, cool. Then we will go ahead and continue where we left off. I'm so scared. I slowly and awkwardly sat up in my bed. Both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet at the restaurant. Okay, let's go to the restaurant then, I guess. And then I'm also trying to look for the little Monokumas around too, so I gotta be sure I'm keeping my eye out for those as well. Okay, let's go. Oh, hello, you're there, Nagito. Is anybody else around that I can talk to? Wait, Soda! Soda! Can I come in? I guess I should have her to the restaurant. I don't want to, though. I want to say hi to Soda. Hello out there. Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. I've never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live. But this is different. Sorry. I'm sorry, I was being too negative. No, I understand. I'm the same as well. But now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should help. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Ugh. Just a quick question to ask, did you recognize any voice actors for these characters? Yes, Nagito's voice actor is the same as Makoto's from the first game, Bryce. I recognized a couple others too. I can't remember their VA's names from the top of my head. Motherfucking Cat Noir. Yeah, exactly. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what'll make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably right.
Bye now.
Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now. Okay, is anybody else outside? Oh, there's quite a few people, actually. Anybody this way? No? Anybody this way? No? Oh. Fine! But it's necessary to be talking to people as well. I'm also going to be checking on my pet so that I don't kill it like I did the first day. Hello, Mika.
Hello.
Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Calm down. What is it? I just said good morning. Why is she so shocked? My first time greeting someone and I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy. Could you do it one more time?
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning. I don't know if I like her very much. What kind of life has she had? You're very spacey.
Jeez.
I'm so sleepy. Mr. Hamhands is so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in. But if we need to eat breakfast anyway, what's wrong with eating it together?
Aww.
Well, I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's already fine. Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. You're consuming too many sugars and fats.
Hey.
Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what she said. Jeez, listening to this ugly bitch's crying in the morning makes me so sick. Hiyoko, you definitely have the ultimate bad attitude. Okay, bye.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning.
Aww.
Jeez, what's with the sullen face? Well, I guess I'm not one to talk. I couldn't really sleep last night. I had a lot on my mind, and I don't know if I'll ever get the answers I'm looking for.
Aww.
Man, just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea. and invite some people to come chat with me.
Got it.
Just so you know, it's gonna be a girls-only gathering. Don't expect the boys to be invited. Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? I guess guys will never know.
Yeah.
I'll go on ahead. You better hurry and go to the restaurant. Okay. Sure. So was that everybody that was out? Because I don't think... I can't really fast travel right now because... you have to go to the restaurant. Yeah, literally everybody... Wait. Oh, you guys are in the lobby. Okay. Got it. I was like, wait a minute. That's not everybody. Wait a minute! Who are you? Of course you're here, Chiaki. Ibuki.
Meow.
Alright. Good num-num-numbing. What?
Yes.
I thought up a greeting for when we all eat breakfast together. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning and nom-nom-nom at the same time. This is definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure it's the new hip thing to say.
Meow.
Good num-num-numbing. So, I'm gonna go tell everyone. Even if she makes it popular, it'll still be limited to the island. This island. I wish I could talk, guys. I wish I could talk today. Good morning, Chiaki.
Hey.
Good morning. What was that pause for?
Well?
I'm in the middle of doing combo strings. I couldn't really reply. Doing what? I guess it's almost time. I'll go to the restaurant then. Did I interrupt something she was doing? Man. How could you interrupt the gamer? Let's see what we got going on up here. Several people were already at the restaurant. But nobody was talking, not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well.
I've made you wait.
Is everyone here?
Huh?
Huh? It seems Fuyuhiko is not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Dead bodies already?
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe...
Is he thinking up a plan to kill someone by himself?
You must not!
Kazuichi, you should not doubt your friend.
Hey!
Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Love that game, right? Talk? What are we going to talk about?
Rejoice.
Thank you, Creed. I've decided to throw a party tonight. Huh? A party?
That's right.
A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
What the?
Party till the sun comes up?
This is your leader's order.
Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Hey, now's not the time to talk about stuff, like partying. On the contrary, there's no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait!
Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this.
Hey.
In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party. It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it is of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
You fiend.
Ugh. You say that with such significance.
It's all clear now.
It's decided. We're having ourselves a party.
But...
Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry!
I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan.
I see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Then let's party hard! In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where's the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space. An enclosed space?
How pitiful.
If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough. Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other. But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice.
I can't stop drooling.
Bold to assume everybody could party till sunrise, right? Dude, I would be passed out like an hour after partying. Pressing up against ladies without sneaking aboard the woman-only train and drag. I feel so lucky.
There's something wrong with you.
I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes. That's not true. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Hey,
Then how about that old-looking building near this hotel?
Huh?
That run-down place?
you're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However,
Indeed. However, Monomi has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated.
I have heard your conversation. Heard it all with my very own ears. Ahem. I have good ears, because I'm a rabbit.
See.
Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange.
Huh?
Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only?
Hello?
Ah, she looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time.
Listen.
Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right?
Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate. I shall allow it. So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together.
Together? That's not gonna happen because you're so disgusting.
Understand?
Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see.
Your kind words make me want to cry.
Bro, I thought that was actual lines from the game. So we're all good with the old building?
And?
Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first?
Wow.
I have never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to finally experience it.
Hey, hey, hey!
No way, there's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands.
Aww.
Yeah, I don't want to do it either.
Jeez.
What, nobody's going to do it?
Hey,
In that case, why don't we decide by a random drawing? Random drawing?
actually,
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
Judgment!
Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
All right.
Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everybody took turns pulling the chopsticks. Chopsticks Nagito held in his hand. Shit. Nice voice acting, man. Thank you, Mordecai. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. And when it was all said and done, I'm not doing voices for all the characters because then I literally would only be streaming for like an hour because it would be way too much on me. Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Haha. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
Well,
I guess it can't be helped.
alright.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking. Alright, first I need to prepare my ingredients. Then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking it.
I, Teru Hanamura, will go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all. Then I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. There's still some time before the party. There's no way I can spend it staring into space in my room. Well, since I have some free time, it'd be better if I went and talked to everyone. Free time? Yes! Okay, y'all know where we're going already, but first let me do a quick look around, make sure there's not a new little mini Monokuma in here. I don't think there'd be two in the same spot, at least in here. Y'all already know where we're going. Let's go see where he is. I'm not fast traveling either because I'm trying to build up freaking what's it called? Where are you? There you are. You're at the market. I'm trying to do steps for my little pet. Soda! Poopy in the toilet. Soda! Also, I want to take a look at the machine thing and start pulling presents from that. Oh! Get your ass over here.
Huh? Are you serious?
Ah! Gotcha. Let me be also looking like, because I don't know how many are in each location. It could just be, does Soda drink Fanta because he's fantastic? Fantastic! That's a good pun. That's punny. Let me take a look at this then. Would you like to purchase something from the vending machine? Yeah! How much is it per thing? Or am I, oh, I can buy whatever? Chocolate chip jerky? Huh? Nah. See, I wonder if, like, it would tell you, if you get to know them more, like, if it'll tell you who likes what, and so on and so forth. Wait. Hold up. Man's nut. Ah. Okay, well, I'll figure that out later, I guess. Because I don't know if that's something that would tell me... Oh, he likes Coke! Guys, Soda likes soda. Wait, was there soda in here? Because if there's soda in here, I'll buy it. Soda likes soda. How ironic, guys. There's Ramune, but would that, would you consider that soda? They don't have, like, I'll buy it anyway. I'll buy this too, because that kind of looks like carbonated energy drink. He never said energy drink, it said soda. So I think we'll go with Ramune for now until I can find if there's like a specific place to get actual like soda. No soda, insert Megamind meme. No steak and shake. Alright, let's talk to him now.
Man.
Everyone on this island has a colorful personality.
Well...
I personally think Gundam and Teru are the most colorful so far, but what do you think? Let's hang out, let's hang out. Gonna look for a minute, gonna stretch and do some post-stream self-care. Alright, Creed, you do you. As you two aren't all that interesting, let's get along.
That's obviously wrong.
Wait, hey, I'm actually very interesting, you know. I'm sure you are, Soda. I spent time with Kazuichi today while he kept putting his foot in his mouth. Alright. Looks like Kazuichi and I grew closer today. Sure, I'm gonna give you the Ramune in hope that you like it. Can you take this? How do I give it to you? Why?
Well...
If you're giving this to me, I'll take it, but... I wonder if I can disassemble this. Well, I guess it's worth a shot.
Man.
Ah, jeez. Why aren't there any vehicles with engines on this damn island? At this rate, I'll take anything. A go-kart, RC toys, a baby carriage. Just let me tinker with something. Baby carriages don't have engines.
Aw, man.
There's nothing I can't disassemble, so I took apart the alarm clock inside my room. And when I did that, I couldn't put it back together. Oh, so there are times when even the ultimate mechanic can't fix something. Of course, that sort of thing happens to me all the time. One time I was tinkering around with thinking, and before I realized it, I made some kind of car thing. For some reason, the things I fix always end up being some kind of vehicle. I don't understand that at all. I don't mind messing around with the frame or connecting the electrical equipment, but guys definitely need something with a rumble and some bam bam bam. Hey Hajime, you know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I really want right now? Kazuichi's probably talking about a engine? You're talking about an engine, right? That's what you want to mess around with?
Of course.
Excuse me? Bob the Builder, he ain't. For sure, for sure. Enjoy your date with your side man? Hey, listen. Get out. That's right, that's exactly it. Disassemble, reassemble, see how it goes. Disassemble, reassemble, see how it goes. Doing that over and over gets my brain moving. I really miss the smell of oil. You're right, I haven't really smelled anything like that since we came to this island. But even if there was a car here, you couldn't drive it since you don't have a driver's license, right?
How annoying.
There's no way I'd do something annoying like that. I'd just get motion sickness anyway. I just really like the feeling of an engine running. I like all kinds of machines, but vehicles are definitely the best of the best. After all, they look so awesome. Man, I really want to go home soon and start working on my bike again. Oh, you're even making a bike, huh?
Awesome!
My dream machine is seriously awesome, you know? According to my calculations, it has a top speed of 585 miles per hour. Man, I really miss tinkering with that thing. Oh, but it obviously wouldn't be street legal. And since I get motion sickness, I can't ride it anyway. What's the use of making a ride that you can't even use? I don't understand that at all. Kazuichi's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Cool! After talking with Kazuichi some more, I went back to my room. Rock on! There's still some time left. I feel restless. Maybe I should go for a walk. This guy would be great for Top Gear. Honestly, though, I've never watched that show, but I know what you're talking about. My Monokuma's on display. This is where the Monokuma plushies are placed. Putting stuff like this here without my permission. Blech. I have a feeling I know who I want to see next. Like, I'm tempted to go see Soda again, but I kind of want to broaden who I'm talking with. Let's see where he's at, though. Let's take a look-see here. Wow, nobody's over here now. Is he maybe... Okay, no, he's not. Soda's in his, cottage, but I'm not gonna go see him yet. Oh, wait. You are at the ranch. Big surprise there. Alright. Oh, wait. No, I want to look at the pet! Let me see the pet! Okay, you're fine. Okay. Ranch, 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 ranch. Gotta remember ranch. The ranch! The ranch! The ranch! I know it's probably the other way, but I'm going to do this anyway so that I can get my steps in. Good way to level up, yo. Gotta move them legs. Get that body moving. Moving and grooving. I don't trust my pet. Yeah, see, there's already a poop in there. You see what I mean? You take like 2 steps and there's 15 poops. Oh, hi, what are you doing here? I don't want to hang out with you, though. Sorry, not sorry. There you are, too. There you are, too. Why are you all just standing around? Make yourselves useful and go somewhere. 73 steps until level up. You know, I kind of want to do that before I go to the ranch. I want to level up the pet. I want to level up the pet. I want to do the thing. Let me do the thing. I am determined. How many more steps? 28. I got this. Hell yeah. Counted that in my head. Poop 8! Until next growth 99. So is that 99 until it comes out of the pupa? Cocoon? Because I want to see. I want to see the thing. We got all the time in the world, yo. I wouldn't think there would be poop, but you never know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Oh? A snake. Snake Emmy. I have a pet snake now, guys. I guess I have a pet snake now. Okay. Snake. Moo cow. There you are. Let's talk, Gundam. You seem to understand which master you must follow. However, to become the supreme overlord of ice like me, you must train your soul in a much higher dimension. Let's hang out. Let's hang out. I see. So you are resolved to relinquish your soul.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Let us away. The world beyond the veil lies here. I want to know what's up with you. While Gundam performed a strange ritual, he regularly whispered to me about the kindness of animals. Oh. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Would you like to give him a present? I don't have anything for you yet because I don't know what you like. Love this edgelord. He is easily one of my favorites in this game. I'm actually starting to like him too, if I'm being honest. Not as much as Soda, though. Whoa there. It's better if you don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independently of my will. It's not like I'm getting close, or even planning to get close.
Let me ask.
Which reminds me, there's something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter that your temporary name is Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name, fiend. What the heck is this true name thing? So you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily. Then tell me your hidden name. I don't have anything like that.
What?
Then what is your special ability? There's no way I have one of those.
How pitiful.
So you really are just a mere human. I suppose it can't be helped. Then let me talk to you about something that even a mere human can understand.
What happened?
Ask me
sinner?
anything. Oh, so I have to ask.
You fiend.
However, it's free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to understand.
If you flinch, you will die!
After knowing my true terror, it'll be quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last. Does he want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is oh my gosh. Talking to him is starting to get annoying, but he's totally ready and waiting for me. I guess I have to ask something. What do you do with your free time usually?
Good instinct.
So you're interested in my lifestyle? Fine then. I shall reveal a portion of that to you.
Fine.
Training, human hunting, craft spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. However, managing my website takes up the bulk of my time. Huh?
I shall engulf
Obviously,
this
sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research results. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted, so only the chosen ones can view it. A mere human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal. I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway.
Fine.
Then I will make sure to show you. Well, if we ever get out of here, that is.
What do you
Well, are there any other questions? What's your favorite food?
Fine.
You've certainly hit the mark well. I'm fond of the orange melon which bears the face of the devil. Are you talking about a pumpkin? There is no other food as high in nutrients, nor as versatile to a variety of cooking methods. More importantly, its seeds are the most effective food source for my 4 dark divas of destruction. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in the sunlight, peel off the thin skin, and lightly fry them. I see. That sounds pretty difficult.
Silence.
Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have a purpose and take action for that sake. You're right. That's exactly right. Gotta go. Can't wait to see how this game will give you an emotional roller coaster in the future. Thank you for stopping by, Akira. Thank you for the follow. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I understand the intent behind his words. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to get to know Gundam better. Gundam's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Woo! After showering Gundam with questions until he was satisfied, he finally let me go. Yay! Ugh.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Bye. Get out of here. Good night, he says. Whatever. I have a party to attend. Alright, time to go to the old building by the hotel. Fuck, I thought that was in game too. I'm sorry! Okay, so the old building. I don't remember walking by an old building. What are you doing out here?
Oh my!
Oh, are you also here with a party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Teru's cooking. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. I'm making sure that... Okay, there are people still around, so let me do a quick sweep. I wonder if it'll show me... Oh! That old building. Okay, I figured it was freaking something that was away from where we're at. That means you do great with voice acting. Thanks, Mordecai. It's about time for the party. I'm really excited. I'll do my best to not be in the way, so it's fine if I stay here, right? Are you really worrying about something like that? Yes. Okay. I let Fuyuhiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. Okay. So this building is the one you're talking about, yeah? Let's take a look here at my pet. Okay, you're fine. So this is the building. Interesting. Oh shit! Byakuya jump scare! So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. Body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures.
Listen.
I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so, I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up.
I see.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't!
That's fine.
Very well, I shall allow you to enter. It was at that moment that I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases?
What?
Duralumin, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for, well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean emergencies?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check. And what did he mean by emergencies only? Alright. Can I just leave? Whoa. There's a whole thing here. Shit. Fire extinguisher. Do I need that? Please don't tell me I'm gonna need that. I got a potty! This bathroom appears to be unisex. I don't need to go now. I should hurry over to the dining hall. But maybe I have to potty. Hey, there's Big Buff Man. Hey, this looks awfully familiar, doesn't it, chat? I'm not very happy about that. No, no, no. What you doing over here? Oh god. Wait. There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen.
Jeez.
However, Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should head over there as well. Canon Bulge Man jump scare. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm also looking around to see if I am able to find any— What are you doing just in the corner over here?
I see.
So this is what the inside looks like. There's so many gaps in the wooden floor. Is that because it is old?
All right.
I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement. I guess when you're a princess, even little things seem exciting. Can I go in the storage room? I can. Dude's hiding a fucking football down there. You know, you could be right. Hello? There's gotta be a Monokuma in here. It's like those games where you have to spot the differences. This is a laundry hamper. It looks like you could put dirty clothes in here. I should head over to the dining hall. I don't like how dusty it is in here. Yeah, well, I want to take a look around, so shut up. Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. Shut up about the dining hall. I'm looking. There's a jumbled mass of stuff all stacked together. It doesn't look very organized. And then there's a camera and a monitor. And then there's this stuff here. These are irons. Were they used to prepare the tablecloth? If so, why do they need 3? Okay, well, I'm not seeing anything yet, but I don't think that means there won't be something eventually. I didn't mean to click on that. Like, there could be sometime, but maybe not now. Maybe it's one of those things that, like, you gotta do a bit of searching, you know? Okay, so there was that. Actually, am I able to go in here? Ooh, I can. Teru, are you in here? I should have known. Is there a Monokuma in here? There are a lot of different types of dishes, but this meat on the bone looks like something a caveman would eat. Where do you even get something like this? I'm hungry. I guess I should go to the dining hall. Shut up! I'm looking! This is the kitchen's equipment list. It details where each item is supposed to go. Well, more importantly, I need to go to the dining hall. Oh my god. There's knives in here. It's a knife set. I never knew there were so many different types of knives. I don't know anything about knives, but Teru probably knows what each knife is used for. Well, more importantly, I should have— oh, for the gods, shut up! About the stupid dining hall! Who cares?
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, did you need something? Don't worry, I've already prepared all of the dishes. Or rather, did you want me to cook you up too? Damn, this guy's a creep. Huh? What does that even mean?
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay, I'm leaving. See ya! We can go to the dining hall now. Maybe. Yeah, let's just go. Damn, this is big. Ah, Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet, too. Really? Even the carpet?
Yep.
Yep, I brought it from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place, too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagito.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Hi, soda. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check.
How annoying.
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how friggin' annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Byakuya put it in that Duralumin case of his.
Aw, man.
I'm sorry.
Good instinct.
Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Okay, sure. Oh boy. Hey, what's up? It's pointless. She's completely focused on the food. Food!
Gross.
That creep Byakuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment. That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too. So, I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. Huh? I'm pretty in demand, you know. You're just kidding. I didn't want to look at the table. I wanted to talk to Chiaki. Such a big table. Will the dishes be placed here too? I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So...
We gotta do something about it. Ugh. You're right, we should do something.
super difficult.
I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. Thank you. I wonder. So we're on the same page then? I'm not sure I understand. This whole place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of oh my god. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration? Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal.
Hey.
But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. Teehee. Even though it took me the entire day just to clean this hall, I'm glad everyone's so happy. Well, what do you want me to do? The food? Whoa! There are a lot of fancy looking party dishes on the tables toward the front. There are a lot of tasty looking party dishes. Meat, fish, it's all there. Am I looking over here? Iron plates? That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted onto the walls? Good question. All is not what it appears to be. Eh?
Stay back.
One of my 4 divas, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. Window?
Let me tell you.
There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are iron plates covering the windows?
The night is my domain.
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Hey, why are iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly, we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist ring through the dining hall.
I've made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. Taro is in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I did inform him about the party, but
Jeez.
it's not like you need to apologize, Pico. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
come on.
Hey, what is that? An intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it.
Not possible.
Dangerous. Bum 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 bum. They made his step so heavy. Holy shit. Oh, that was great. As he stomped his way toward the table.
Hey, what are you doing? You're hogging all the food! Not fair!
God damn.
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
Looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Damn. Are you gonna eat all that meat just to get to the shtick?
Hello there.
God, stop doing that! Hey, it looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... Huh? Huh? What? Some messy eater ruined my arrangement! Who made this dish? That would be me, but, are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting? Cooking with such dangerous items?
No.
Dangerous? Oh god, I'm gonna butcher this. Churrasco? That's churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. I'm sorry. I butchered that, probably. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Iron skewers aren't allowed either? If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Stomp, 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 stomp. Why me?
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. Where are we going, Tub-a-lot? Oh, hello.
Let's go.
Alright, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. Thoroughly, huh? Byakuya stomped into the kitchen, and I followed after him.
Listen.
Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me, those two?
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the Duralumin case, one after the other. You're being very thorough about this. How about the knives? There appear to be various types of knives, but these...
What?
Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it into the Duralumin case with the rest. Of course. How about the meat? Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisines. Seafood dishes too. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. That Teru, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. Oh god. When you talk so much that the phlegm builds in your throat, gets stuck in your nose. Ugh. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. Okay, well, what else is dangerous here? The equipment list? This paper is... I see. It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. Thank you for the follow! Biggest Nagito fan! Thank you! You know, I have a feeling that list might come in handy for the future, actually. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby.
Very strange.
But it's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by one. Yeah, see? That username goes hard, right? It does. What is missing then? Hey, is it necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat
I'm doing
myself.
this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really? Is that all?
What?
What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly. I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about? Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. What should I cook? Food? I don't know. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned,
That's enough.
now is not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now, because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden... I can't do it! Ugh. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him, deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly talk.
Thank you, Creed. I'm trying to make my glass last, though. As long as possible. Hey, enough with the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure works us hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet.
Why?
The kitchen's a mess! What happened here?
Stop talking.
I mean, hey, if you gotta get more, then you gotta get more. True. Very, very true. Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. There are no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat
I
myself.
literally just said that I removed all of the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me. You're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items?
No.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem, but... But still... Wah, Hajime! Stop it! Get off me! Not into that sort of thing? Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long?
Let's go.
Alright, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You too, Teru. Come to the dining hall for now. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. Hi, everybody! Ah, they're finally back.
Hey!
Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address first.
Lies!
Eh? An issue?
All right!
Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word. I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this Duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. Someplace safe? Oh, there's a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there. Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes?
Aww.
Eh? Who? I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding. But it'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However,
Taro has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. But if you're going to do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It'd be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
understood.
So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the Duralumin case and a plate piled with food, Pico left the dining hall.
I see. I see.
Seeing Pico's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe.
Huh?
But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too? This. No, this case is fine.
That's weird.
No fair. You're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen.
This Duralumin case stays with me at all times. I've put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party.
Stop talking.
No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it.
Ugh, who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Huh? Are you talking about...
That's right.
Monokuma, of course. He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious side.
Alright, so you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on.
Wait a sec, if you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just going to end up perforated.
Move.
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey.
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we could just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
Hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something? You?
Hey!
Hey now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Monomi?
Yep.
Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least, that's what I think. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh.
Plus, Monomi and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. Uh-oh. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So, it's all settled, right? Then can we... You're right. Let's begin. Alright! Freaking tits everywhere, man.
Fine.
So, the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. And with that, the party started. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
Those burgers sure do look good though, dude.
You're already eating!
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Me.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary. You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, wonderful. Please do.
Oh, this feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating, but now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together, friends who've developed a sense of unity. You gotta take a shit, big man? Nekomaru? Did something happen? The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me!
Don't stop me, Byakuya. There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man.
Sure.
Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man! Dude, this dude's all about shitting, huh? So he was talking about the toilet.
What?
Don't stop me now. If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
What?
What is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible!
My hellhound earring has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down, you probably just dropped it somewhere.
Sure.
Oh shit, I'm gonna shit! Where's Nightstar?
Quiet.
Shut up! Don't you dare! Hey, is it really alright if I eat all of this? Don't be an idiot. Make sure you'll leave some for me.
Come on.
Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture.
Say cheese. Just kidding.
Cheese. Hey, why can't you all act a little more mature? Beep beep.
What?
What was that sound just now? Huh? It's dark. All of a sudden?
It's a blackout.
Oh god. A blackout? A blackout?
Hey, I can't see anything.
In that instant, as we stumbled around in the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch
Holy
black.
shit, guys, I can't. The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall, and were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
I'm gonna throw up.
Ah, don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Wait, who are we missing? How timing that somebody in my house just screamed as soon as the text came on. Freaking scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, guys. I can't. At that moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is... Mikan's appearance had been compromised. Ew! Stop!
Oh, I'm sorry.
No! Why? What is wrong with you? Stop!
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Oh my god.
Hey, an erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment.
I don't understand, man.
No! Please don't look at me! I can't take this at all! My hero! It's time to snatch some shots!
There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me. Just forgive me already.
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
Too late.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble. So sorry.
Hey.
Yeah, from now on, just be careful.
Huh?
Oh, I'm glad. The lights are back on here, too.
Yay!
So you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi. You were unusually useful this time.
Hey.
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Don't who knows me. You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my.
What happened?
Sonia, did something happen? No, Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Byakuya? We immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found. Oh. Oh, fuck. Wait, no.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch blackness?
Hey.
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room so I can ask you to check the entrance. So can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, got it.
For now.
Then I guess I'll go look in the office.
Then.
I shall go look around the hallway. I'll wait here since I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyway. She's still gonna eat while this is going on? I must... bathroom. I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up thing.
Jeez.
Mr. Ham Hands ran away just because there was an itty-bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. Oh, man. So we have 3 people who are MIA, technically speaking. We have, Peku, Chiaki, and Byakuya, who are all MIA. This is not the bathroom. What are you doing? Weren't you going to use the bathroom?
Damn it.
Yes, but it appears someone else is using it. And the door's being shut since before the party even started. Damn you, the bathroom is for everyone. How dare you hog it? Someone's been using the bathroom since before the party even started? That's what it looks like. No matter how many times I check, it never seems to be open. This is bad. Oh shit, I'm going to shit! The more I try to hold it in, the more it wants to come out. Hold it in. Come on, you can do it. I feel so weird reading this. Even so, that's a long time to be in the bathroom. Who's in there? If they've been in there since before the party started, it can't be Byakuya. Can I open it? It's not opening. It seems someone is in there. But I want to know who. I have searched the hallway, but there's no sign of Byakuya. Where did he go? Is he outside? I haven't looked yet. I'll go check. Chiaki and Monami are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma.
Huh?
Huh? Hajime? What about the party?
Well, it's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet.
Hey, Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Nope.
Byakuya? Nope, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building, and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but... Nope, nobody came out. If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think. Oh my god.
Hey.
Ah, Hajime, how'd it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside. That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
It is strange.
Nobody was in the office?
That's weird.
Huh? What about Pico? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Hey.
Well, actually, not even Pico was there.
Huh?
Pico's gone too? Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom?
Well done.
Truly, truly outrageous. Did something happen, Akane?
It smells...
Well, do any of you smell something?
Well...
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria, releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus. Why are you talking so specifically about farting? Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Blood? As Akane's nose twitched like a beast's, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there! Oh no. A table at the very back of the dining hall. Guys. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna save real quick. Always save. Also gonna check my pet too. Just one poop. Always save. Oh man. Wait. Does that, oh no. The smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table? I dashed toward the table at the back, reached out toward the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. Oh god. Byakuya, what?! No way, dude, no way, 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 dude, no way, ain't no way, ain't no way, how was it him first? Are you kidding me? For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. What?
Why is Byakuya?
Heart attack, TBH? No. I just stood there, horrified, as showers of screams rang out behind me, as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
What is this?
Hey!
It's impossible.
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Cause if not, this is...
What the hell?
Oh great, here we go. Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
A body has been discovered.
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on, then does this mean... Of course.
That's right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you. What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this? If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body, which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this?
There you are, Pico.
Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why? Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Phew.
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? Wrong ding dong bing bong. Ding dong dong ding. Oh, great.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Class trial time, baby! Will we be able to get to that on this stream? I'm at an hour 45. I might be able to, potentially. That would be nice, because I don't want to stop. Class trial?
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
correct.
That's right! From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be. Someone actually killed... There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No.
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on! Let's hurry up and begin! An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened. And it's already started! It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey, what are you saying?
You can't.
Everyone, please, you cannot. You should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
On my grandfather's name. You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
On my grandfather's grave.
Hey.
Grave? Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
On my grandfather's plane.
Emergency.
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
This is kind of embarrassing.
I don't even know where to begin. At this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Oh no, mon ami.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Did you see that? This stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey-dow and dummy deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. I wish you the best of luck! Oh. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair. What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Ugh, give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait.
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
Oh.
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no!
Shut up!
Shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash! Threats are scary! Do we really have to do it?
But
No, I don't want to do something like that.
no.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary. However, it is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
Well?
In closed-circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know!
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
Pointing!
Look, over there, that big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Nobody's sus, vote to skip. What the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
Can I be the one who watches the crime scene? I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Mahiru.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please. So you're going to stay as well. Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey,
So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it. Investigation time, baby! You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
The Monokuma File!
The Monokuma File!
Hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma File?
I don't like this.
Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see. The Monokuma File contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey,
Nice, you say. You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My, Monami, the meaningless mascot. You're still here?
you stupid brother.
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. They're finally gone. The Monokuma File, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. Oh, it's digital now. I'm reading that. Holy shit! The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Holy shit, this poor guy! Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So, Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. God damn it, I can't talk. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be?
Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right?
A traitor? No way. Just because he said lots of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I am fucking ready for this shit, man. I mean, I'm not ready. I'm ready, but I'm not ready, because I don't want to know who killed him. I have, like, 3, potentially 4 suspects in my brain, because of people who were not present in the dining hall. Well, then again, technically it could be anybody that was in the dining hall, because that's where he's dead. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're going to survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Okay, let's do this shit. We got quite a bit of stuff to look at. You literally have to look at pretty much everything. The remote-controlled air conditioner. The air conditioner? Could it be? Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown-up? What was that sound just now? See? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. In the air conditioner's remote control, the timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Interesting. AC timer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, can we look at the body closer? What is the green stuff? Under this very table, Byakuya was... First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout, as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Yeah, the lamp is pretty, like, wasn't there a lamp at the very entrance? I feel like there was one there. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? Those are night vision goggles! Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Then what are they?
Perhaps?
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Oh god. What is this? It looks like a wrapper. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. Steak and cheese? Nice! And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. So he was killed under the table? Question mark? The body is collapsed face down under the table. As if he was in the middle of attempting something, it looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Okay, done with that. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. So am I talking with everybody then? Or... Also, let me check my pet. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. I don't want to see it again, my god! I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up... It's so embarrassing! Yeah, what she said. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it! But why? But why? Where's the duralumin? Oh shit, it's open! This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. That other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. No worse than what I saw in Yakuza today. I mean, yeah. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all of this security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? Because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Okay. Camera. Wherever I go, there are surveillance cameras all over the place. Whoever's controlling blah blah blah. Already read this. Random! Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call.
Impossible!
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for that earring you dropped?
You!
It is not a mere earring, it is the Hellhound Earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver.
The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. You know, what if there's a downstairs? And there's something, because Byakuya is face down on the floor, right? So maybe he pushed something down underneath that's gonna help us. Maybe. I'm being a detective too much right now. Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Oh, jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Okay? Got it? Just got it? Got it? Got it? Good. I can't talk. Ignore me. Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese! True. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see. It's this photo. And this one. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Isn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from the table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person than when she was feeling down. I guess I talked with Nagito?
Hey.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd known. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
A moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Holy shit, I'm having a stroke. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Before I continue, I'm actually going to eat a little... Should I eat, maybe... What would help? Which would help? I have Doritos that I kind of want to eat. I know it's probably not going to help, but... I'm a little snackish because all I had was a Hot Pocket at like noon. I might get loud here for a second while I get this. And things are falling off my coffee table. Ugh. I have arrived. Oof. You know, Nightstar's missing out. He's gonna come, he's gonna join, and then he's gonna be like, what the hell happened? I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here too. No, it's fine. Yeah, everything happened. For real. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange.
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps?
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that's shut to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. So I wonder if you pull one of them back, if there's a secret room on the other side. I'm gonna go back here first.
Hey.
How are your guys' Friday going, though? This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. Can I scoot over in my chair so I can fit this bag next to me? Ah, there we go. Perfect. No, you're good, Creed. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Really? There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have to time grammar out of 10 to go through each and every one of them. Thank you for the head pats. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. Don't tell me what to do. Stacks of clean tablecloths. Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. Should be time too. I guess there's nothing strange here. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
A blood stain? Come here, take a closer look.
What?
It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it, this is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well,
if that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Damn.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Ah, I get it. You're right. Yum yum. Yum yum in the tum tum. I also have a chocolate bar I'm gonna open up because I can. Opening up chocolate ASMR. This should help coat my throat too. Okay.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot.
Yes!
So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Teehee, not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right?
Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy.
Huh? Lolly la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time, seriously, don't get any closer. Hey Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yeah!
Then praise me and let me bite ya! Ouch! Why are you really biting me? Okay. Can I open the bathroom yet? Huh? It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. But I want to know who.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Doll!
I've been found!
That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who? I did it!
Whoa!
It's here.
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
Ah, by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar.
it's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque.
No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke.
Oh, really? Such a shame.
So
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. Enemy spotted. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? Is this the desk the staff used for busy work? There's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Okay, let's talk to Pico. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the Duralumin case with all the weapons in that had all the weapons in it? So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Ugh. Pico suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I am just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Pico, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pico wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pico as it is. What does that mean? I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something.
that's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Let's take a look at the Duralumin, too. This Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Click.
See?
See, it's open. Oh, jeez. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that.
Soda!
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Pico the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Kiko's probably the one who tripped a circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey,
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Ew. Okay. Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Okay. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible because I want to try getting through the class trial, but I really don't know if I'm going to have time to do that today. I really want to, though. Did that. Oh, I didn't look in the kitchen. Take your time with it and rush things. I mean, I'm not trying to rush, but I want to get through, like, the class trial, you know? Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
that's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all but this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Okay. Let me check my pet too. Whoops, not regulations. Pet. Pet. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light? No. That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Okay. Something else in here then? Yeah? The food? Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine, fish dishes, and a big piece of meat on the bone, too. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked. It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my own hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. Oh no! His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild, he's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu. So wild country things like that. They slip my mind a lot, you know?
man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Pico, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes have been added to the tree. Oh, it's okay. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Where do I go now? Outside? I've been in every single room that I possibly could have gone in.
Yep.
There we go. Okay, looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out, just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey,
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought. You sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
Alright.
Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Good point.
Under the floor? Why?
To get his earring, dummy!
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well? I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Wow.
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh right, Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well...
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
Huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here, all alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games?
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I'll most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Hi, Chihi! I guess for now, I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there, I think. Also,
Yep.
Fuyuhiko came by not long after the party started. Okay, I just wanted to be sure there was nothing else you had to tell me. Alright, there you are. Can I talk to you? Hi. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Okay. Alright. Where is your cottage, Byakuya? Right next to mine. Are you for real? Huh? It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay! Did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose! I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Okay, bye. Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, paper! Is there any Monokuma in here? Oh, there is. Haha.
No.
Gimme. It's bad. Nothing about it really catches my eye. I'm just making sure, dude. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious. Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is... Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe... Hey, this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight, because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter?
What?
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility, just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret, if he had just told us?
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes, in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Murder threat has been added, blah blah blah.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. Ow! Rude? Thank you for the head pats, though, bitch. Thank you. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Hurry! What are you doing out here?
Too cruel. This is just too cruel.
Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something.
I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends.
What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates?
Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation.
I see, the renovation. So that's why you covered them up.
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel.
Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Okay. Back to the old building. Oh. Did you guys ever find a way down below? Gundam? What the hell was that loud voice just now? Did you get it? Or was that you?
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Shit? What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. Flashback I don't have to read. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Okay. I mean, that might be important. Is it actually open now, though? The bathroom seems to be open. But I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. I mean, are you sure, though? Because there might be something inside. Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... Oh, I don't need to hear all this again. Okay. I already talked with you two, anyway. Hell yeah, leveled up. Oh yeah, I see how I see what they mean about the holes in the ground. Where are you, Gundam? Are you in the dining hall? He's just like, hey, I was thinking about you today when I took a shit. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Just as I thought. Just as I thought. It seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building, maybe. So it's just as Nagito said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring. But I just heard him! Maybe in the storage room? No? Where the hell's he at? Was he underneath? Maybe the kitchen? There you are. I'm so confused. Maybe the office then? There you are, Soda. But I don't see... Okay. 'Cause that was definitely Gundam's laugh. Right? Let me go back in here. I already looked at all this too. Oh, I was supposed to talk with you.
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey.
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. And when I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from the table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Can I go look back at the frickin' the wall? Am I able to... No? I already saw this. Yes, I know. Okay, so maybe go back to the storage room then? There's a secret room off the storage room, isn't there? Isn't there? Maybe back behind all the boxes of shit. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. What the hell, then? Oh, was I also supposed to talk to What's-Her-Nuts, too? Hold up, let me cook. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Guns autopsy. Okay. Yay! Does that mean it's time for the class trial?
Alrighty, guys.
Oh
it's
my
finally
god.
Time. That's right. It's time for the
F it, I'm going for it.
class trial.
You missed it earlier, Creed. There was one earlier.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Okay.
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Cool.
I'll see you soon.
Cool story, bruh. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? I gotta check my pet. No poops. Okay, to which direction would that be? To... They said Jabberwock Park, right? Oh, okay. Snake. Where? I don't remember walking by anything like that. There's the lighthouse. What the hell? That thing? Mount Rushmore! That wasn't there before!
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. Imagine getting sloppy at the Monokuma Rock. Leave. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Ah, I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Ah, hell nah! There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here!
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey, come on now.
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up! Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiro, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbasses. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am
Sarah?
right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Oh,
Hey,
it seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Whoa! Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, mon ami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. You actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot.
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger I can never say this word. Masochist than I thought.
Special pleading service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? Rock. Mouth. What the? Something's shaking?
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
Ugh. Something came out? Could it be, is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Maga Z is trembling with fear. That's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
Wait, no way!
There's no way, there's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock... Oh, I don't miss this! This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
If he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Oh god, guys. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened. This is the part that's hopefully gonna help me too, because if it's anything like the first game, the class trial should be totally, completely, 100% voice acted, so I won't have to really talk as much, and it'll give my voice a break. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this.
Don't fuck with
Are
me!
you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Alright, y'all, here we go. It's class trial time! Okay, here we go. Do I have any skills? Oh, great! I don't. Oh, God. Okay. Literally skill issue, dude, honestly, though. Okay, I guess we're going for it. Here we go!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class
God, I didn't miss this shit.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is.
Oh, follow me in the background!
Who done it?
She's hanging. She's hanging.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Damn.
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
Alia!
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue
Yeah,
on
it
our
is.
minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our mind?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. Okay, it's time to go over the class trial rules. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reticle, then fire it with the whatever button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, here we go. We're back to doing this shit now. Oh god. Wait, what? Okay.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Why?
Okay, I got it for
Obviously,
the
by
next
hiding
time.
the body, they tried to delay its discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
Ah, woof! Okay, I got it.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there. No, that's
quite.
wrong.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
I wonder if Mordecai actually fell asleep. Oh, by the way, do you need me to turn up the voices at all? Are the voices too quiet, or can you hear it just fine?
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found
You
it.
hear
under
it
the
fine?
table.
Okay.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body.
Little more voice.
I get your point.
Okay. Oh shit, no, don't do that. Holy cow. That would have been bad.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring
That good?
and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
Oh, he's got a praise kink.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then I was reading that. Maybe this? No.
Crap!
E. If it's connected with then it's probably what he was doing before. Maybe? No. Nah, I don't think that would be it. it has to do with these then, right? No?
Crap!
What the hell? The reason why he dove under the table. Maybe it is the knife.
I can prove it with this.
Ah, okay. I was right the first time.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
But it was dark.
Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
You do?
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot, but from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the RB button, you can progress through the argument slowly. Okay, I already know how to do all this. I like listening to it all the way through to see what the lie is, though. Knife, split. Oh my god, this is like 10 times harder. What the hell?
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table. During the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food! Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Wait.
I could have seen the killer.
Okay, I got it. I got it for the next time.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table. During the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food! Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Unless...
No, that's wrong! No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Very well could have been.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Oh?
The other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. I'm so lost. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the blah button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I am terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Blah blah blah, whatever. Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
Whoa, holy shit,
If
okay.
you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. If you just use common sense.
I am listening though.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I'm trying.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Is that not the right thing?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Oh?
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, damn it.
Damn it!
I think I'm kind of starting to get it now, though.
If you just use common sense.
Uh-huh.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
Cross swords. Button mash!
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Huh?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Damn it!
This
If you
is
just use common
weird.
sense.
Okay.
The killer obviously used those knives. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down! Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Damn it!
Damn it!
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I'm
If you
pressing
just-
the
if
thing,
killer
fool.
obviously used those, that's gotta be it.
Where's
Leave
your
me
proof
alone.
that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those.
Got it.
words.
God, that is hard.
No.
It's so
Byakuya
confusing.
Was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have
I'm
taken
gonna
the
eat
night
more
vision
chocolate.
goggles out of the case,
While I watch this.
since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Duct tape.
I see!
It was taped to the bottom of the table.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
About that.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur because of the thing.
I can prove it with this! Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone? Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Mordecai, you're back. The killer, is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Among us. Well, but I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
The glowing paint. The killer definitely used a mark, and because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands.
I see!
The paint! The paint!
With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
The painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
I'm not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
You need backup with that statement, Soda. Who am I sus of? I honestly have no idea. Like, I don't know these characters well enough to know, like, the backgrounds of them, all of them, and how they all necessarily act in situations like this, per se. Milo sus? Me sus? Sus? Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Okay, great. Oh god. Okay, we have 3 different accounts. Let's see what everybody has to say before I go pressing buttons first.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
No.
That's impossible. Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Wait. Hold up. Wait, I wanna look at his account. Where are you? There you are. before the party started. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Okay, I got it. I'll get it the next time it rolls around. I got it.
Since Pekka was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
My arm itches.
Because I was not in the office.
It's in the bathroom.
Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Gotcha.
No, I think Pekka was telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pekko.
Hey, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko.
I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you
Shit.
raised in a locker room?
Yeah, Swan Lake.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
It's shit.
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Oh, God.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
This poor girl having to talk about her poop.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Oh, God, I want to punch this guy in the face.
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
You know, that's a good point.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Who? Fuyuhiko? He's freaking heir to a Yakuza clan. Of course he's gonna be a little bitch.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
But we didn't really find evidence of any laxatives being used, but then again, I guess either way. The question is whether Pico's stomachache was a coincidence, or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Oh boy. Let's see what we got here. Knife, AC camera, oh my shit. Okay.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Yeah.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
God.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
I'm trying to
Just
think.
a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious.
I missed that.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
I don't think the embarrassing pose has anything to do with it. Okay.
Did
It has
you
to
eat
do with the
anything
party
weird?
dishes, and I don't think it would be...
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention
Because
it...
if that were the case, then everybody would be shitting
You
their
brought
pants.
food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Actually, no. It was
There
only...
might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
It was
No,
only
that's
her
wrong.
and Akane that were eating the food. And Akane didn't have a stomachache, did she?
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Akane. Tomato.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
That's what I'm saying.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
Are you being sus, Teru?
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Damn!
Cease this bickering.
Shit. You tell him, Sonia.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what actually is important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Oh my god.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker.
Yep. It has to
They may have
overload.
tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Maybe?
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
There we go!
I agree with
Got it! 3 irons on at once. Of course it's gonna do something.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh,
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
okay. What do you want me to... Oh god. Okay.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down! No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that
Damn it.
and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. Then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Damn it. No!
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons, you're saying they went all the way to the... And that means when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
I can't back down! No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the black...
Allow me to cut through
Gotcha.
those words.
Haha!
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's all right. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Makoto logic?
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Dude, you can't change my mind about that.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
You okay, bruh?
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Are you sure about that?
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends. I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop
Me.
it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
You tell him, Chiaki!
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from that paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The only one that was close was Nagito!
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Oh no. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. Bruh, no way. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. The lamp?
Here! The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
Not quite.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the
I
power
can prove
cord.
it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
I mean, yeah.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Yep. The only person here who could have possibly done it. I'm sorry.
You're the only one!
Well,
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see!
You bitch.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
I like his attitude.
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
He's like me?
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Hello?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Yakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
And how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Yeah?
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is Ultimate Lucky Student.
I see! You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with a red mark? Haha, for someone called the Ultimate Lucky Student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? It is
What?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
What?
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
What is going on?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Okay. So I have to do it around the white noise. I can't shoot it down yet. Great. Oh god. Okay.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Hold up. What? Why does Mikon think it's strange? Because she must know something that contradicts the crime scene. Oh!
I think it's strange that...
Wait. Okay, hold up. Okay. The autopsy.
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Because I don't think it was the knife.
He has already confessed.
You know...
Maybe?
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife.
No, that's wrong.
I got it! Holy shit!
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
I mean, that could have been planted there, though.
But, based on the entry on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
So what's the actual weapon then?
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
What did...
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Whoa! Hold on!
Not a whorehouse!
Jeez.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Maybe? No. If you use the night vision goggles, we could have seen in the dark. Yeah.
Crap!
Okay. Not that. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Are we gonna go by Ibuki's account?
I can prove it.
Yeah,
with
because
this.
she had good ears, good ears.
Even
Oi,
if we
oi,
couldn't
oi!
see
It
what
is an
happened in
acid
the dark,
puddle.
I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the
Zoo-wee
blackout?
mama!
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So, Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying on the table.
Hold on. Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Holy shit.
And we're right back to square one!
Damn!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we we will die here. What?
Well now.
No, don't tell me that, man.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data
melt away like butter. This is false, right? No. No, get out of here.
Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
No. I'm not. I can't make a choice.
There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
and of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Don't do that shit to me, man.
You're so evil.
Do I get to continue the trial at least? Wait. For real? Okay. How much longer is the trial, though?
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
Part of me, like, wants to keep going so we can finish it, but I really don't know how much longer this trial is. Like, I don't know if it would be good to stop now. I really don't know. I'm sobbing like crazy right now, bruh. Shut up. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's already been a while. And I'm at 4:15 for, freaking stream time. I just don't want to be streaming for another 2 hours trying to finish the class trial. So I don't know, like, if I can. You know, F it, let's keep going. I want to keep going. I'm gonna keep going. If I have to take a break to eat dinner, I will do that. And then I just want to wrap up this trial, and then I'll probably end it, like, right after. If I'm late to game night, I'm sorry. But I really do want to wrap this up.
'Cause I believe in everyone.
Fuck it, Weeball.
So
It's pitch
do
black
your
outside.
best.
I need to shut my
And don't
blinds.
forget to save regularly.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sure to save regularly.
Well, what now?
Okay, hang on. I'm shutting my blinds real quick. Give me a second. It's pitch black outside, and I don't want people looking in like, what's that gamer doing in there?
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no.
I'm also gonna keep
definitive
watching
proof that
on
I'm
my
the killer.
iPad to see if anybody texts me for dinner.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Yes.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before.
Not even my own mother.
Okay.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean? There's no blood?
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
That's a good point.
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do
The
you
tablecloth
think
in the
could
storage room.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing he could have used to block the blood spatter. There it is.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
Ass neighbors. Shit.
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone.
It's too much.
That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. 2. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash, while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That is what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick and press the A button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the A button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the A button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the A button, and after you fuse them, fire with the A button. That's a whole lot of A buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of Improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the B button and figure out what keyword will answer the question. About lining up that keyword. Instead of pressing the A button to fire the letter, please press the... Okay. There's so much to remember. My brain hurts. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit into the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. I took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? If you press the start button, blah blah blah, well then good luck and have fun. I'm gonna freaking die. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. I have no idea. Oh god. Holy shit. Under the table. Whoops. There we go. Oh, I have to do it in order? That's stupid. Need some D's. Give me some D's. E. E. Oh, this is taking forever. Oh shit. Oh. Oh! I'm not supposed to let them... Okay, I get it now. There we go. Ah! Yeah, okay, I see. Got it! Okay, I get how to do it now. Okay, that's not too bad. Where's an H? Do I not get an H? What the hell? There we go. Shit sakes, man. Damn it. I didn't mean to blow it up! Whoops, I didn't mean to do that either. Man, I'm just screwing this up, aren't I? Whoops. Where's my T's? Fuck. T. T. Under the... What? Wait, what? That didn't work? Under the... Oh, shit. Under the... Cloth? There's no C. So what would it be? Wait, I'm so lost. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Wait. F. L? Floor. Oh, the floor! Gosh dang it, man. I got it. I got it. I figured it out. Got it.
I got it!
How did they get under the floor, though?
I got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the
Holy
floorboard.
shit.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Mm-hmm.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Gundam! That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Don't tell me it's not Gundam. There's no way.
You're the only one!
He lost his earring.
Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
I'm not reading. I'm not reading. This is a flashback. I don't read flashbacks. What are you talking about?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
You're not the killer,
However,
are you?
it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could be. Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began...
He had access to it.
Then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Yup.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands! Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they pass through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
You son of a bitch.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Y'all, do you realize there were 3 people who were not directly in the dining room? Actually, technically 4. Fuyuhiko wasn't even at the party. Peku was in the bathroom. Chiaki was outside. Who does that leave? Who was not in the dining hall? You gotta be shitting me, man.
Who wasn't at the party again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
This motherfucker right here.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
Yep. No! 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 Not Fuyuhiko! No!
It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
I can do it.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the A button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to... Oh, I don't give a shit about that. Anyway, I already know how to do the silencer shit because I did it in the first game. Oh god. Okay.
During the party, the killer
I have a feeling it might be Chiaki's account.
was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Depending on
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Depending on what everybody says.
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
Chiaki saw
That
him.
means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong.
Chiaki saw him.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Facts. I'm not reading a flashback.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
Dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again,
It appears we're getting close to the final stage.
I'm gonna piss my
The
pants.
blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Oh, God.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
No.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Whoops. Okay. What do
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Hold up. Not this.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
I'm so confused. I don't know. Or maybe? Wait, hold up.
Is it really not possible?
Because, does it... Hold up, I want to look at this again. Wait, portable stoves.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Portable stoves.
Maybe there was another pair of
They
night
have
vision
lights,
goggles?
don't they?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Holy
I
shit!
agree with that. I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right?
Damn.
But where could they have found a light?
And this is only the first trial. I can imagine it's gonna get harder as the game progresses.
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
I'm not reading a flashback.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
Tiny.
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Are you sure about that? Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Oh boy.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Wait, what does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him. Let's do this. It's something that we haven't used.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Assuming the portable stove was used as a light source contradicts Kazuichi's testimony.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Sturban Fear! Hi! It's been a while. Yes, I'm playing the second game. I am back to it. I am back to it. Ugh.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
Oh, wait.
He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Is that not it?
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Got it!
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
You transported through the
The
fire
reason
doors.
Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
No?
Crap!
Oh, whoops.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Got it.
Allow me to cut
I
through
did it!
those words.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
I will be right back in just a second. I need to take care of something out there real quick. So I'm BRB. You're gonna be stuck listening to this music. I'll be right back, I promise. have arrived. I just had to go out there and one of my cats pooped outside the litter box, so I had to clean that real quick. Ugh. But I am here now. Let's get back to this and see if we can wrap this up. They didn't even start cooking dinner yet. And I don't know if we are having that dinner anymore. So, I have no idea what I'm eating for dinner tonight.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
Oh, shit.
Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Rah!
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
Pass the bread.
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
I know who this bitch is.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
I know who it is. So, you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Y'all know who it is, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... Y'all know who it is, right? You. And only you. I know exactly who it is, guys. Let's put this bitch behind bars.
You're the only one!
Yep.
Teru. Could it be you?
Yep.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
Think about it, dude. Think about it. He had ample opportunity since he was back and forth, quote unquote, back and forth in the kitchen. Not gonna lie, I forgot he existed. I think that's for the best, though.
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Bless me.
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
Yep.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me
Nobody
like
else was in there, dude.
Drastic? You're
Thank you, Mordecai.
Cruel. Too cruel.
Irritating. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what?
Then what?
It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
That's the paint.
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was that mark? A knife.
I can prove it with this.
With the paint on it.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
Game Night's gonna have to wait. I'm staying for this. I'm sorry, I'm really trying.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved. That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
You're sweating bullets, my guy.
Can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Or under the floor.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Gross.
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Ew.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Oh, damn.
let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
He was under
It's
the
handsome,
floor.
unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Guys, he was under the floor.
No, definitely a live voice.
He was under the floor.
Right. As long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Ooh!
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall.
You know
doesn't mean
why?
he was literally
Cause the cheese is under the sauce. Yeah, that.
Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right?
Gap moe.
So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
I'm still making sure that nobody's texting me either. Because I'm glad I checked earlier, otherwise they would have yelled at me. But nothing.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Yup.
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Oh.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
The hell?
Well,
Right?
I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? Probably can. Oh, you again.
You again. Because you know what he didn't make a comment on? Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout. In order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. You know what he didn't comment on?
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what?
Uh-huh.
No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tricking. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
Nothing like that would slip your mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Yup.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Oh shit, I know exactly what it was. It was not the knife.
From under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
Y'all remember what went missing at the very beginning? Let me see if I can access that, actually. Well, it doesn't really say what's missing, but if you remember what they were talking about.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
It was the skewer.
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
There was a skewer missing when they were looking for stuff.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent!
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? Skewer. Iron skewer. Iron skewer. I need R's. I need R's. There we go. Now I need N's. Oh my god. There's so many O's. There we go. Oh! No! That was my N! I needed that! S. No! Okay. Oh, whatever, you fools. Where's the K? There we go. Now I need E's. There we go. Oh god. I need an R. Give me an R. Not a K. I need an R. There we go. Phew.
I got it!
I did it.
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Must be.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Duh.
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
Not reading the flashback.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
I got it. I know exactly where it is, guys.
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the the panic talk action. Throw back to the first game, bullet time battle! Panic talk action, we'll shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the B button, and you will be able to lock onto the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you will be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Afterward, if you release the B button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you will be able to damage the soul shields protecting the opponent and destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press the start button to review the controls. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I already know most of this if it's the same as bullet time battle. Okay. I'll do my best.
What the hell you even saying, you double cutter hit?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewers the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find. Grammar, I love grammar. Could it have been in an unexpected place? Gee, what is ginormous, guys? Where is somewhere ginormous that you could potentially hide a giant iron skewer, huh? Where? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
I'm not hiding that thing.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm not hiding anything.
I must reveal to Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Let's do this. Oh god.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
That wasn't right?
Where would the weapon be?
I was trying to press the button, you stupid fool! Oh, God.
Shut up! That's impossible! Where would the weapon be? Nonsense!
Really?
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
This is the end!
Oh, I did it! Holy shit!
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
On the meat bone. I don't know.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now!
So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
Oh,
I'm right here.
did he bring the meat? Oh, he's eating it!
I'm already eating it.
A bear that eats meat!
That's...
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy!
Tailnet, that's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life!
Wow! Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off, sorry.
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My! There's something inside the meat!
Gasp.
Look what came out!
Isn't that?
Well.
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet? He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, We need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything
Closing
clear.
statement time. Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all of the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. So it's different than the first one? Begin! This is not really any different. Ah! Everyone at the party is... Yes. No. Then... No? What the hell? The air conditioning turned on? No? Is there more that I'm missing here or something? Okay. I think I get it now. Alright. Now that I've almost killed myself. Yep. Alright. I kind of get it now. Well, okay, I'm skipping through this. It should pick me up right at the beginning of the closing. Yes, let me.
We will never give up.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. So I just have to redo the ones that I put in originally. Stock one. Oh, it gave me some new ones. Okay. so we already know. Right? Yeah. Okay. Then we go here, meat on the bone. Irons turned on is when. Yep. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm getting there. That's like the same thing that's there though. Switched on! Knife glowing in the dark. That is the opposite. The killer obtained a light. No? Cancel it? No, I don't. I still want to play. I'm just trying to finish this up. So it has to do with... How we did that? There we go. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now we can go back here. Because this one was at the end. That one was already down there. Last stop. Got that. What was this one? What did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall? What did the killer obtain at the storage room? Tablecloth.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
I did it!
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
Ugh. Thank you, Creed.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he
tell
could
me what to
monitor
do.
us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. But he had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Holy shit.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong? This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
I'm honestly surprised they'd run off such a hateable character so soon.
Would never.
What is this, Hell's Kitchen? Of course they would do that.
It seems this is the end.
Damn, Todd. Shit. Slay. B? Bullshit.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops, I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Rawr.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the
Longest trial ever.
voting time.
It's up there with the final trial of the previous game,
Now then,
honestly.
please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
If all of the class trials are gonna be like that, oh my gosh.
Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right
12-hour
choice?
Danganronpa stream coming next week. Dude, I would die.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Welp.
It's punishment time!
Damn it, I have to read again now.
Correct!
That's right! This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teruteru Hanamura.
No.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing, and I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened, he already said that.
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course.
Huh?
Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it all. That's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
Well, what are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means, the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious? So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
Wait, no way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level. I can't do it, guys!
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Taro discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Taro? You expected to pique Taro's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex? Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey.
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
'Cause Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. Could it be, in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet,
such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. Thank you, Nightstar. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey, hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Yeah, kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
Woohoo! You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Whoa!
Hold on.
No.
That was,
No.
how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments? Extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims!
That's not...
Hey!
Save me, you guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong!
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito, and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
Wow.
That is...
Teru Teru!
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
Man. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it's more than anybody else had. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. Damn it. If I only knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru.
I see. Interesting, but... As far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring!
What?
So... Yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment!
You can't!
No, you can't!
Jeez, get out of my way!
Oh god, I'm scared.
Well now.
There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business!
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
I've prepared a special punishment for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook!
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner, to Mama.
Let's give it everything
Oh god.
we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh god.
Lies! I won't believe this!
Oh, I won't believe it.
Mama!
Oh, no! Oh god! I'm scared! Oh god! Deep fried. No! Oh my god, are they really gonna fry him? No. Oh god. Oh. What the hell? What? No!
Extreme!
You made it so bad! Why would you do that? Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Oh god. Yahoo! Extreme! Phew! The adrenaline is rushing through me! Teru!
Damn it!
Oh, are you fucking serious? Oh god, man.
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel? Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouthed read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? How? I'm not reading the memories. No. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not reading flashbacks. Why? Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
You...
Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began.
Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them
I freaking pressed that on accident. But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
Of course, I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck? That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid!
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair, a seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all, you ultimates who inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when you've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
great,
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you. One after the other. Just kidding.
Pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling toward Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say we're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do.
Wait!
Hold on.
To all the homies who made it to the official 6-hour mark of the stream.
Oh god.
We'd like to thank Mordecai's Cafe for sponsoring today's stream. His coffee is good to the last drop. Finger licking good.
I didn't even realize I hit the 6-hour mark. Holy shit.
Please stop!
Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best. Oh, ow! Holy shit, Mordecai!
Moonlight Yakai just resubscribed for 3 months. 3 months let's go BTW gosh dang IT
Thank you, Mordecai, for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ow.
You fiend.
Well,
Fire!
We must first leave here and get some rest, and then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we can never have to come back here again.
perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words, regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial, where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. Ooh. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands, like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
And this, my friends, is where we stop! Holy shit, oh my god. Damn it, man. Oh, I am so sorry, guys. Holy shit, I didn't think it would run that long. Frickin' me at frickin' what mark? The what mark? The frickin', 3-hour mark. Holy shit. Oh, my freaking throat, man. Yes, please, dear God, save.
For a long time.
Okay, wait. We don't gotta pay attention to that yet. Let me do a quick save to make sure. Alright, okay. That is where we are stopping for now. Holy shit. Oh, God. You were so into this game series, bro. You're playing this long for a reason. Yeah, dude, I'm literally like, I'm so hooked on this series. You have no idea. Oh my god. Guys, I'm so sorry that I did it that long. I really wasn't expecting it to be that long. I thought since it was the first trial, oh, it's not gonna be as long, but I was wrong. I am so sorry. I still am gonna go into game night as soon as I get up and stretch for a bit and like take a drink and check and see what I'm doing for dinner and whatnot. But I will be there, so if you guys want to go into the server and be there and get ready and talk to each other and whatnot, I will be there shortly. But for now, I am going to thank you guys for the head pats. Thank you guys. Thank you all. Yeah, go ahead. I will be right there shortly, but for now, thank you all so much for coming to every stream this week. I really appreciate it. It's the end of the stream week, unfortunately, but I will have a new schedule up on Sunday in the server and on Twitter/X, whatever you want to call it now. But, raid? Hell no, I'm tired, dude. I'm not raiding shit. Actually. Damn it, I was gonna say if Ardpuff's streaming, I would raid her. Cause she's the Danganronpa addict too. But it's fine. Nah, I'm not gonna raid. I'm gonna go ahead and just get going, cause I'm starving. And I wanna eat before it gets too late. I'm probably gonna be up, like, pretty late tonight, actually. So, thank you all so much for watching. For those of you that stuck around this whole stream, I love you so much. Thank you for watching the whole thing. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all the support. I appreciate the follows. I appreciate the subs. Thank you guys so much. I will see you all in the Discord server, and the rest of y'all I will see in the next stream week on Milo Monday. Sounds good? Sound good? Alright? Okay. I love you all so much. See you next time. Bye-bye! 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 Bye-bye!